Yeah, Splatnation. Once again, we are back with live stream Nombre Dos. Number 2, we're back with Pokemon Violet. This is act number 184. And today we're going to be asking the important questions. Are certain Pokemon good? Are certain Pokemon objectively good? Or are they objectively bad? We're going to be starting with Emboar. Since Emboar was one of the 3 starters in Legend ZA, I decided to ask myself, you know, it seems like they made it their business to put the worst starter Pokemon as starters for Legend ZA because they wanted to redeem them. Kind of similar to what they did in Pokemon Legends Arceus with Typhlosion, Decidueye, and Samurai. I mean, a lot of people said Samurai was pretty bad. It kind of is. I can't even lie. It's not really that good. Decidueye was one of the. I don't know. Decidueye had potential, I think, and it just. Ugh. I think Typhlosion. I guess Typhlosion was okay, but I guess there was just a lot of other Pokemon that kind of does what it does and may do it a little bit better. The only thing that was really special about Typhlosion, I guess, was that he got Eruption. And he was fast. That's like the only real good thing about him. But, yeah. Now we have Mega Emboar, we have Mega Feraligatr, and we have Mega Meganium. But is Emboar by itself, is it a good Pokemon? You gotta ask yourself. Alright, let me go ahead and set up on my side so I can read everybody's comments. We will be doing some competitive battles. This is going to be primarily a competitive battle stream. I will be jumping onto the multis, and I will, of course, be using Emboar. We're going to find out in this stream whether Emboar is valuable or if it's just not good. We're gonna find out. If there's anybody that can make a Pokemon good, trust me, it's this guy. It's me. I will try my best to make this Pokemon shine. I will try everything in my power. I mean, me personally, knowing what I know about Emboar, man, I don't know if I could say Emboar is a good Pokemon. Nah, not really, nah. But can he be made to be good? Maybe. Possibly. Let's see what we could do with Emboar. I don't think I've ever seen anybody run Emboar competitively. Like, seriously, you know what I mean? Like, Emboar is really one Pokemon I don't think I've ever seen anybody try to actually run. Not even for content. Alright, so I got the live stream working so I can read comments. I see Relmon is in the chat. What's up, Relmon? What's good? Yep, we're back with stream number 2. Alex is back. Yeah, man. Welcome back, Alex. Emiliano is back. Welcome back, Emiliano. All right. Miss Gladys Rose is in the chat. What's up, Gladys? Happy Thursday, Gladys. What you up to? Man, we got to get back on some DBD. One of these days, man. One of these days. All right. So, 38 people are online on Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2. I see we got the Freak Ghoul is on Mario Kart World. Hey! Alex is on Mario Kart World. Well, now Alex is on YouTube. Donkey Kong is on Legend ZA. Zach is on Legend ZA. Sophia is on Disney Dreamlight Valley. Gladys is on Splat 3. Spider Monkey is also on Splat 3. Taxes is on Splat 3. Relmon is on Castlevania Advanced Collections. I need to play that again. Actually, no, I need to play the Dominus Collection. That's the one I really want to play, the Dominus Collection. Sonic McCracken is on Mario Party Jamboree. Pikagal is also on Mario Party Jamboree. Jaden the Cool Gamer is on Smash Ultimate. Alex is on Rocket League. Squid is on Rocket League. Will is on Fortnite for the Nintendo Switch. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Look how quick my Pokemon game loads up. My Thursday is going well. And yes, we got to get on DBD. I've been practicing. That's what's up. Yo, Overrated! Oh, snap. Welcome back, Overrated. It's been so long. Where you been, man? You been playing that Deltarune? See how quick that loads up? Anyway, let's start a poll. It's poll time! Hold on. Hold on. Let me change that option. Okay. Easy, simple poll question for today's stream. Very simple. Is Emboar in fact a good Pokemon, or is it a bad Pokemon? If you feel Emboar is a good Pokemon, simply answer yes. If you feel it's not a good Pokemon, simply answer no. If you're kind of unsure, if you feel like he's kind of in between, maybe he's mid, maybe he's kind of good, but he's kind of bad, you can put, I don't know. Or I'm not sure, actually. That's the choice. I'm not sure. If you don't even play Pokemon, you don't know what an Emboar is, you can just say, what is an Emboar? Alright, they got me out here in the field looking crazy. Let me get out of here and get back into the city. I must have been out here for a raid or something. Get over here by this Pokemon Center where these wild Pokemon can't attack me. Alright, alright, alright. A couple things we could do. I'm going to leave Face Smashing alone for now. I know Face Smashing is all jacked up because of that raid I had to do for the Hydreigon, but you know what? Ain't the Hydreigon raid live again? Let me see something. How you get the menu up again? Oh. Oh, so technically it is up. Interesting. So the Hydreigon raid is live. Yeah, it just went live again. This is the second time it went live. I mean, I already got it. I could do it again, but I don't think I'm gonna do it unless other people want to do it. I mean, if anybody in the chat doesn't have Hydreigon and you want to do the Hydreigon raid, I could provide some support. I guess I could try to help. But for the time being, we're going to be focusing on battling. I got a couple Pokemon in the box that I need to assemble. Okay, hold on. Let me see what Pokemon we're going to be using for this stream. Emboar obviously is going to get used. Alex says, I know who Emboar is. Let me see. Mainly in other streams, and yeah, I've been playing Deltarune and ZA. Who'd you start off with again? Overrated? In ZA? Also using an old Switch my sister had because my previous Switch can't be fixed. But honestly, it's whatever. That's unfortunate, man. You said your Pokemon are underleveled? Oh yeah, damn, that's too bad. Alright, Pokemon ideas. There we go. These are the mons I need. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put these mons back in these boxes so I can bring some more mons with me. As much as I love using Incineroar and like Staraptor, I think it's time to showcase some other mons. We're gonna grab Angry Shroom. I'm running out of room to put these Pokemon. I need like another box, man. I'm gonna have to start releasing more Pokemon, unfortunately. Like, it's getting crowded in here. If I start building more Pokemon, where am I gonna put them all? I didn't even realize that. I literally need another box. So I'm gonna have to start just dumping Pokemon. Not now, but soon. Very soon I'm gonna have to start doing that. I don't have to do it right now. Boom, 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 boom. I'm looking for very specific Pokemon. Maybe they're in this box. Yep, you. 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 Where's the star of the show? Oh, I just seen him. Emboar. AKA Bebop. I nicknamed mine's Bebop. And I need my Koraidon. So these are the 6 Pokemon I'm going to be running. I'm going to be doing like dual weather. Just doing some weather shenanigans, messing around. We're going to do rain, we're going to do sun. Because why not? And also, I need to use... I need to switch something, right? I need to switch... Oh, you're good. I need to switch... Yeah, you. Yeah, all the other Pokemon are good. It's you that needs to be fixed. The Walking Wake. Because this is a Walking Wake that we're not going to be... See, this one... What I like about Walking Wake is that he's versatile. I'm using this particular Walking Wake to use in the sun, but I can change things, right? I can fix things up. First thing, go to moves. Remember moves. Teach you hurricane. Get rid of flamethrower. We're also gonna go with. We're gonna have to change your terror type. My man said, "Where's Rocksteady at?" LOL. Go ahead with that team. Get that TMNT going. Nah, I got Rocksteady. Where's Rocksteady? I got Rocksteady and Bebop. I just had Rock. There, look, they go Rocksteady. Look at Rocksteady. Yeah. Rocksteady and Bebop, man. All right, so we're gonna go in here. I got two options of what I want to do with Walking Wake's Terror type, right? I could go Steel because Steel is the best defensive Terror type for Walking Wake. It'll neutralize fairy attacks and dragon attacks, and those are his only weaknesses. Or I could double down and make him Terror Water to do more damage, you know, with water. I could do that. But do I want to do that? Nah, not really. I'm gonna go Steel. Done. Donezo. Now, let's hop into some battles. Wait, is this a new raid? No, I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Hydreigon raids. That's what's live right now. Feels good to get on in battle. What type of weather are we gonna go with? Are we gonna go with sun? Or are we gonna go with rain? I don't know. Funny thing is, instead of bringing Brute Bonnet, I could have bought, like, Blossom. I could have. Just a thought. I could have bought Blossom. Overrated said, my team overall. Oh, you chose Totodile. Hey, you chose the right one. Oh, Daddy Joker's still battling. I see you, Daddy Joker. So, you mess with Ampharos. Love Ampharos. You. Aerodactyl is such a good Pokemon. I miss Aerodactyl, honestly. I wish that Aerodactyl was in this game. Delphox, Venusaur, Feraligatr, and Garchomp. You got a lot of starters on your team. Nice, well-rounded team, though. I like it. And they all have Mega Evolutions. Yeah, looks like they... Is there a Mega Aerodactyl? I don't know. Is there a Mega Aerodactyl? Let me throw my headset on. Nigga, they ready to battle. There's a Mega Aerodactyl in ZA. Interesting. Aqua is going to be my partner. You got some Pokemon. You got one Pokemon. Ooh. Technically, you might have maybe one or two Pokemon that's good in rain. But you also have two Pokemon that's good in sun. Actually, no. No, just one. Daddy Joker. Who you got? You got a lot of fire. But you got a lot of electricity. And then Mia, you got some water. But you also got ice. It might be time to bring the heat. I think it's time to bring the heat, Splatnation. I don't know how this is going to go, but let's see. What is an Emboar as a demon? What up, Black? Okay, we're gonna make it real hot. That Mag Mortar is gonna like it. Okay. You got Rain Dance, you got Bleak Wind. Your mines are actually really good. I don't know about this. This is actually really stupid. Gosh. I think I would have definitely Breaking Swipe. Right off the bat. Get a Breaking Swipe going. Good protect. Yo, Gumdrop! Oh, damn, not the flame body though. But Gumdrop is out of there. Oh ho ho! Thunderbolt. Well, you revealed that you have Thunderbolt. Uh-oh, we got a horse. Oh no. This ain't good. I could try to deal as much damage to that horse as possible. Maybe I should have protected, but I kind of want him to die. We got a Tailwind. Bleak Wind is going to miss both. You should have went for a Tailwind, but yeah. Alright, it's time to bring out Bebop. I could Terror Dark and go for a Sucker Punch. I think I will. Do I want to reveal that I'm Terra Dark, though? We don't know if that thing has a focus sash or not. It probably does. You switched out Tori. I'm gonna go Terra Dark just in case it has. It could have. It definitely could have focus sash. No sash! No sash! Thunderbolt onto me. Yeah, the Assault Vest ate that up pretty nicely. What we got? Okay. Oh, it's not whatchamacallit. But to be honest with you, I don't want to be this Terra type right now. Just Sucker Punch this thing, man. What is Alolan Ninetales' other ability? Because it's not... It doesn't have Snow. It doesn't have Snow Wand. I'm just going to go for a Sucker Punch onto you. Terra 1. Fire. In the sun. Ooh. Ooh, you going for the haymaker, aren't you? Alright, alright, alright. Passion. And the best part about that was that Flame Body did not get activated. Earth Power. That's not the sauce, my friend. Jamie, welcome to the stream! Okay, who's coming out next? You! That thing hit pretty hard. Now, if I Flare Blitz, I'll definitely one-shot it, but it outspeeds. Now, I think I should just lock in the Sucker Punch and just keep Sucker Punching. Sucker Punch away. What's the Terra that they're going with? Terra Fire. Interesting. Okay, half. That's good. Damn. We lost Emboar. He put in some work, though. Yeah, you're still dead, bro. You're still gone. Wait, leftovers... Actually... Let's see. Leftovers actually kept it alive. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So now bring in Angry Shroom. I think I'm gonna go and Sucker Punch you. Hopefully it's enough. I think I did enough chip to where this Sucker Punch should KO. Indeed. Haha! Okay, you're gonna Dazzling Gleam again? Icy Wind. You wanna slow me down? Sure, I'm already slow, so go right ahead, my friend. Gone. Okay, now it's 2 against 1. It's going pretty well, Jamie. I see you're ready for your cosplay tomorrow. Who's the last mom? Oh, crap. Deoxys. And I just so happen to be a dark type Pokemon. Well, the second you even attempt to attack me, I'm just gonna sucker punch you. Are you Terra Psychic? Terra Stellar Terra, okay. That's cool and all, but yeah, I thought so. GG's, y'all, GG's. Deoxys was handled. Let's go! All right. Not bad for our first battle, huh? So what observations can we make about that first battle? How did all 3 of our Pokemon perform? Koraidon hit Goodra incredibly hard and destroyed it with 1 hit, but it got a speed drop and it got burned for hitting Magmortar because of the flame body. So I literally got 1 strong turn out of Koraidon, but the good thing was, even when Koraidon died, the sun remained up for the entire game. The sun was up for the whole battle. So Koraidon did his job. It got 1 strong hit in, and it set the sun up. Emboar came in, and honestly, the only move I use in this game, I use literally 1 breaking swipe, and every other move I used after that was sucker punch. Emboar, you know, I caught the Calyrex lacking. Calyrex was over there with no focus sash. So, you know, we got the Calyrex out of there. We also finished off the Magmortar with a sucker punch. We took away half of Electivire's health with the sucker punch. And Angry Shroom pretty much did the rest of the work. I mean, my partner took out the Ninetales. And Angry Shroom sucker punched Electivire and Deoxys. And that was that. I say it was a pretty good showing. Pretty good showing from Emboar. We usually don't get that much out of Emboar. And can we also talk about the Focus Sash? I'm sorry, what am I talking about? Not Focus Sash, sorry. I meant to say Assault Vest. Now look at it. I got this from Pixel Cake, by the way. This Assault Vest, man. Now, Emboar, you can see my Emboar's defenses are still bad. But with Assault Vest, you might be able to take a special move that maybe you wouldn't take. You know what I mean? So it gives you a little bit more survivability, and I noticed that Ninetales wasn't doing no damage to Emboar. That Thunderbolt from that Magmortar did nothing to Emboar. Emboar was eating dazzling gleams like it was nothing. So I gotta say, man, this was a really good showing from Emboar. Like I said, if there's anybody that can make this Pokemon good, it's me. And I think I found a very decent niche for Emboar. He worked very good work. Good work for Emboar out there, man. Good work. What do you guys think about Emboar in the first battle? Y'all think it's good? Y'all think it's bad? Still undecided? Yes, I am, and I got the grumpy look down pat. Yo, Sid, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you been, Sid? And thank you, Gladys. Thank you, Alex. Looks like we've hit our first like threshold for today's stream. We hit the 10 like hype, so y'all know what that means. If you guys enjoy the content and you want to see more, be sure to like that stream and let me see the hashtag 10 like hype in the chat if you guys want to see more. We got some more high octane battles in store for y'all, so just stick around. All right, hold on. Thank you guys so much for the support. All right, man. We got to get some poll questions. Well, I mean, we got poll questions, but we need to get some more questions in. Let me check something real quick. We need to ask some gaming related questions. All right. I got. Oh, this is an interesting question. Hold on. Let me copy and paste. Boom. So for everybody in the stream right now, answer this question. What game have you spent the most number of hours on? For me, it's easily Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Violet has... Now, you can't see it because my Pokemon Violet hours stopped counting when I switched off of my original Switch and started using my OLED. So my hours have been stuck at 1,405 for years. Right? So, yeah. It hasn't moved. I have no idea what the real hours are, but I imagine it's a ton. Actually, I didn't even realize. No, NBA 2K18. No, I ain't messing with these hours. No, NBA 2K18, and then Pokemon. Pokemon would be after that. I forgot about NBA 2K18. Alright. My most amount of hours used to be on Minecraft. Now it's Pokemon Scarlet. Yep. Alex says Pokemon, Smash Brothers, and some other games that I have. Okay. Smash Brothers for you, bro? Alright. I see he was going hard with that Smash. Alright, let's get into another battle. Or Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I got a lot of hours in Tears of the Kingdom, but once again, you can't even see all my hours because my hours don't count for Tears of the Kingdom anymore. Any game that was on my first Switch, the hours are basically frozen. Yeah, that's a lot of hours, Overrated. That's a lot. Gladys says Animal Crossing, Splat 3, and Smash Brothers. Nice. What about Overwatch? I know y'all used to play the hell out that game. Giselle is my partner. God damn, Giselle, what you cooking? Yeah, she's about damage. All legendary Pokemon, too. She's about that damage. You got one Pokemon. No, you got two Pokemon that benefit from Sun. One that benefits from Rain. I think Sun is going to be the common denominator. I think we need to use Sun. I'm definitely going with the Sun. To be fair, the only weather that anybody has is Sun. I have Rain, but I'm not going to bring Rain. I'm going to just go straight Sun. Let's see what happens. We're going to go with Koraidon first, Bebop, and then Angry Shroom, and let's see how it goes. Oh, yes, I thought you meant exclusively on Switch. No, I'm just talking about, like, overall. Like, if we talking about all consoles, it's definitely Marvel Rivals. Ooh, Overwatch and Animal Crossing. Gotcha. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 860 hours. Nice, Jamie. I am playing my Sonic Racing Cross World right now. Nice. Check your playtime via eShop. You can do that. Yo, it's looking crazy out here, bro. Bruh, there are 3 Koraidons on the field at the same time, man. Holy smokes. I think I want to definitely protect my neck the first turn. Yeah, he's ready. Do I Terra on the first turn? Yo, you know what's crazy? I think I have to Terra on the first turn. Like a Terra Breaking Swing. DVD? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, DVD got mad hours. Where you going? Do I outspeed? Okay, I outspeed. Okay, you can take that. Dialga and who? Got Collision. I think I'm gonna just Collision Course. Okay, you withdrew, but who you bringing in? Ah, that's a good switch. I wish I would have went for the Breaking Swipe. Oh! Oh, well, what do you know? It worked out. Damn! We putting in that work. Uh-oh. Now watch out for Terrapagos. I might switch. Man. I think that Terrapagos is definitely going to turn. It's going to get rid of the sun. I don't really want that to happen. Do I protect? Nah, I think I just switch. And I'm going to bring in Bebop. No. No, it's a Calyrex on the field. No. Bring in Angry Shroom. I'm bringing in Angry Shroom right now. Terra? Saw it coming. You gotta be able to outthink your opponent in these games. Saw it coming. Ooh, my man was just raw, just faster. Here comes the Terra Starstorm. Koraidon survived. Dragonite. I'm not sure what type of Dragonite that is, but I believe it would be wise to put the Terapagos to sleep. Both of these Pokemon are going to sleep. I'm going to put Terapagos to sleep if I can. Okay. Palkia. You got a Terra on Dragonite. Terra normal, extreme speed. Terra Dragon. Interesting. Hurricane. That is so lame, bro. Okay. Sure. I think now I definitely bring out Koraidon. And I Collision Course. I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's no way, like, I don't think there's any way that Terapagos could live my Collision Course. I don't think it has a chance in hell. Let's go for it. Spatial Rend onto Dragonite. That's good damage. Collision Course onto Terapagos. Bye-bye. Told you. What you going for? Stone Edge. That was cute. You got a crit too. That was real cute. Alright. Let me go, I was going for a breaking swipe. Okay, the Dragonite is down. Let's see who they bring out next. Their own Koraidon. That's all they got left. That's a GG. Yeah, shiny Koraidon. The Palkia outspeeds. That form for Palkia is pretty fast. GG's. GG's to my partner and GG's to my opponent. You couldn't get shiny Koraidon and Miraidon? Don't feel sad. I don't have them either. And that's okay. It's just some shinies. There's shiny Pokemon everywhere, man. It's, to me, what turned me off was that it was the way that they distributed it. You know what I mean? It should have been distributed online. Why would you make, in 2025, why are you having people come out to GameStop with a Nintendo Switch to get a code that you may or may not even have in store? Like, why are you doing that in 2025? I didn't even attempt to get a Koraidon or Miraidon because I knew I didn't care for it. I didn't care about it. Like it's just a, you know what I mean? Like these Pokemon, like the Pokemon that actually mean something to me are like the trophy Pokemon, like the raid Pokemon, because of the hard work that you go through to get them. But like these legendary Pokemon don't really mean nothing to me. Miraidon, Koraidon, I could go into Area Zero right now and catch another Miraidon. I don't really care about these Pokemon right now. They're not really hard for me to get. You know what I mean? If I wanted these Pokemon, I'd have them like Pokemon like Zamazenta, Zacian. If I wanted a Zacian or a Zamazenta, I could have one tomorrow. It's not that serious for me. If I wanted a shiny Miraidon or a shiny Koraidon, I could actually just hack it into the game. I could get it again, probably by tomorrow if I wanted it. It's just a shiny, it's just a recolored legendary Pokemon. It's nothing serious. Do you like Legend ZA? I mean, do I like it? Like, in what way? Like, I don't have no beef with Legend ZA, but it's just not my type of Pokemon game. You know? It's just, I like it for other people. For more like casual Pokemon players, it is what it is. It's a casual Pokemon game. And for casual Pokemon players, it's awesome. You know what else is a casual Pokemon game? Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a Pokemon game, but that new game that's coming out, where you get to play as the Ditto. I believe it's called Pokopia. That game is going to be a hit. Basically Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. Woo! It's going to be a cash cow. That's the perfect Pokemon game for casual Pokemon players. Me either. Once I found out they was limited, I ain't even bothered. Yeah, okay. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. I like this game, by the way. It's so amazing. You can see all the animals moving and hitting each other. They're so powerful in the Pokemon game. Yep. Relmon said he likes it. Okay. My chat froze for some reason. I had to refresh. Alright. Poketopia. Yeah, that game is going to be a hit. I was thinking about getting ZA, but I didn't like that it's not turn-based. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like that it's not turn-based either. Yeah, like... Yeah, ZA, man, that's not for me. I told people that's not my Pokemon game. You know what I mean? Different strokes for different folks. But you know what will be my Pokemon game? Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champions comes out sometime next year. That will be my game. You know what I mean? Like I'm you know, I look ahead to the future, man. I have my sights set on bigger fish, you know what I mean? But there might be people that probably won't even get Pokemon Champions because they're not like hardcore Pokemon players like me, you know? And I did hear something about, I think they said Pokemon Champions is supposed to be free. I'm not exactly sure how true that is. But I know that there's supposed to be a bunch of like, what do you call it? Microtransactions and things of that nature. Yeah, there's going to be like, you got to pay for in-game stuff. We still don't have all the details yet. Like we have, the details for that game. We have like some details, but there's still a lot of things that we don't know. So we need to wait for some updates and see how are they gonna put it together. What exactly are they gonna charge people to do, and like how much of the game can you play, like without paying? You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of online games where there's tons of microtransactions, but you don't actually have to pay for the game to play it and have fun. I used to play this game called Hero Wars. I got addicted to it, man, and I never put $1 into that game. I was addicted to Hero Wars for months. I mean, I was waking up at the crack of dawn to get on and grind. I was in the guild. I was in there grinding with my guild. Guild master handing me rewards. We doing clan wars and stuff. Guild wars. We was going hard. And they always try to hit you with these incentives to buy all these packs and oh, you're gonna get all these things that you need to level up way faster. You're going to be able to get all these rare things that's going to help you just progress immensely in the game. And I was tempted. I was tempted to buy these things. I was like, yo, maybe I should just do it. But I ended up not buying anything. I was just progressing at my own pace. And I still had a lot of fun playing. So hopefully Pokemon Champions will be something like that, where you can play it at your own pace, but maybe if you want to like really get access to everything right off the bat and just progress fast and have access to everything you need, maybe you could just you just pay for it. It's up to you. There's people like myself who don't mess with microtransactions. And then there's people out there that they do hella microtransactions, But let me get back to the chat. I think M said it right. Pokopia. Oh, okay. It kind of is, since it has cooldown. You can't just spam the attacks like a normal ARPG. The system is pseudo real time. It's basically Pokemon Unite. It's nothing we don't know about. It's Pokemon Unite, basically. Pokemon Pokopia seems fun. Unfortunately, I don't have a Switch 2 at the moment. Pokopia is a Switch 2 exclusive, huh? I don't think I caught that. Interesting. Black said, I was about to say, wasn't you in the guild? I remember you telling me on the phone, but yeah, Hero Wars had some insane commercials. And them advertisements, yeah. Hero Wars. The same game that had ads with Jin, Kazama, and a knight armor being on different weird situations. Yep, whatever you want to call it. That was really a game? Yep. I think it was the game where they grabbed Cuz and ran his basils on a cactus. Yeah, I'm telling you, those advertisements for the game were crazy. But the game is actually nothing like what they advertised it to be. It's literally like it's definitely an RPG kind of game. It's mostly RPG. Everything is kind of automated, but you just have fun leveling up, getting stronger, and you unlock different characters and kind of like figure out who do you want on your team, what type of team you want to be. You got like your different roles. You got like your tanks, you got your damage dealers, you got your long range people like marksmen. You got your healer. You got to have your healer in the back. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, Hero Wars was pretty fun. I was addicted, but then eventually I had to stop, man. I was putting way too much time into that. And then when I got kicked, I ain't gonna lie. I'm thankful that that guild master kicked me out the guild, because if he ain't kicked me out that guild, I'll probably still be playing that game. That's crazy. But anyway, let's get back to it. Mm-hmm. Yep. So Jamie, how long you gonna be at that convention? Mm-mm-mm-mm. It lasts for 3 days. Then you gonna be there for 3 days. Well, whatever the case, enjoy yourself. Alright. Okay, what am I looking for here? See the Nets play again tomorrow. Damn, did I scare everybody off? Where are the people at? You gotta do some more battles. Chat, I think I scared the people away. Oh, snap, man. We did 2 battles, I won both of them, but now we can't find nobody for some reason. There were some pretty good battles, though. I'm actually enjoying using my Koraidon. I feel like I never really got. I wouldn't say never really. That's not accurate, but I kind of feel like ever since I changed my Koraidon's moveset and changed like the stats on it and stuff, I never really got a chance to really use it after that. You know what I mean? I was more like used to like how my first Koraidon was built, but this new one, man, I'm really enjoying it a lot. Okay, oh there we go. We got some people now. Now we got some people. We got Midnight Wolf, Broken Soul, and Techno. Okay. I'm kind of wondering, why did that Terapagos have Weather Ball? I wonder if the person that was using Terapagos realizes that when you terrestrialize Terapagos, it destroys the effects of weather. Why would you give a Pokemon that destroys weather a move that only works when there's weather active? It's weird. Alright, Techno, what do you got? Weakness Policy Metagross. Assault Vest. Who is that? Assault Vest Regigigas? Hold on, what are you cooking, brother? Oh, Big Root Cerulege for the Bitter Blade. I like that. We might go Sun. I'm thinking about it. I think going Sun. They got a Rayquaza over there too. I think going Sun will be good though. How effective would Rain be? We might not want to do Rain. Okay. Here we go. Wish me luck. Same three. Koraidon, Bebop, Angry Shroom. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, snap. He's getting ready to get crazy. Okay, we got some good news. If that's Water Urshifu, his effectiveness has been neutralized. Koraidon is actually getting to both Urshifus. But we got this Grafaiai. Grafaiai has... What did it say it had? I think Grafaiai has a air balloon. So it can't be hit by ground moves. Let me see what my partner's cooking. Yeah, he's definitely going for a Shell Smash. No doubt about it. If they're smart, I would target him. If you can. Power Jam, Dazzling Gleam, Earth Power, Shell Smash. Yeah, he's looking to really do some damage. Agility Metagross. Yeah, that's something you don't see every day. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Oh, damn. Okay, you're water. That's perfect. So we're going to go with Breaking Swing. Oh, he withdrew the Meteor? Ooh. Okay. Helping hand on the Urshifu. Aqua Jet. Okay. Alright. Alright. The air balloon has been popped. Let's go for another Breaking Swing. If you decorate me, that would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. So you use Doodle. I think you copy my ability. Okay. Okay. So y'all both have my ability. You might as well just go for surging strikes. Breaking can do absolutely nothing. Alluring voice? I would have went for the decorated knee, but if that's what you want to do, sure. Field is clear. Okay, who are you bringing in to combat my Corona? Al Creamy and who? Zekrom. This is awkward. I think I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Al Creamy. Do I? I'm gonna Flare Blitz Al Creamy. I should outspeed them both. Zekrom is not the fastest Pokemon. So. I just want to nuke this Al Creamy before it gets off and decorate. And I don't want to get hit with any fairy moves either. Yeah, this thing is being... Al Creamy has been nuked. Okay, I'm going to take a lot of recoil. Probably going to get hit with a dragon move from the Zekrom. Probably dead. That's crazy, I survived. And he got a decorate off on me. Wow. If this next Pokemon does not outspeed me, we're going to run away with this. Lettuce. Unfortunately, this Pokemon actually does outspeed me. I think I have to protect. I'm going to try to protect. Let me see what he's going for first. Weather Ball? Okay. Now that we know you're going for Weather Ball, I gotta be real careful with you. Fusion Bolt into Al Creamy. Do I go for the breaking swipe? What are you doing? I got Bebop in the back. I'm gonna try the breaking swipe. I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna work though. Terra Fairy. Interesting. Yeah, he outspeeds. Yeah, I can't do anything about Chlorophyll. That's a solid shell smash. Who am I gonna bring in? I can't bring in Blue Bonnie. So... Damn, that did so much damage. I gotta bring in Bebop. I don't have my Terra. I have to try to nuke this Venusaur. It's my only hope. I have to try. Flare Blitz. Did they Terra? Hold on. How do time I check? Oh. They haven't terrored the whole game, so you might terror now. Either way it goes, not sure what terror it would be, but I wanna go for Flare Blitz anyway. Holy smokes. The Zekrom has been dealt with, and Minior is the fastest thing on the field. Damn, my man went after Minior. He wanted that Minior out of there, I guess. Now you're gonna lose your Venusaur. Lettuce. Perfect name, burnt lettuce now. That sun been out there for a long time. What the hell? Is they Terra? No. I could Flare Blitz or I could Drain Punch. I think I like the Drain Punch. Damn. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Weakness policy, uh-oh. And the Meteor Mash did not connect. But you know what will connect? Is Drain Punch. Well, 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 well. Would you look at that? Emboar is back to full health. And we win again. I gotta ask again, chat. Is Emboar a good Pokemon? I don't think I'll do well, though. I think you will, Jamie. Have some confidence. You got this. I believe in you, Jamie. Emboar, once again, is able to shine. I nuked a Venusaur with a Flare Blitz, and then I hit a Weavile with a Drain Punch and got all my health back. Not bad. Not bad at all. Emboar did some work. Koraidon did some work until that Venusaur came out. That Venusaur was a problem. We didn't get a chance to use Brute Bonnet, so it was basically Koraidon and Emboar doing a lot of the heavy lifting. The Minior destroyed Zekrom. That was crazy. What was that other Pokemon they used? I forgot. Oh yeah, Alcremie. They had an Alcremie. Oh yeah, I nuked it with a Flare Blitz from Koraidon. That's right. Well, GG's. Let's jump into another. We haven't even used our water team yet. We've just been using just straight heat. Straight fire, man. The power of the sun. All right. Don't tell me we done scared everybody off again. Let's keep going. Mm. Okay. I'm just exploring. Wait, what you exploring, Jamie? Alright, we got a battle. Oh, Area 0. Nice. Trying to complete that Pokédex. Okay, we got Mora on my squad. Okay, Mora. Focus Sash, Fluttermane, Psychic Seed, and Beatty. Damn. Focus Sash, Whimsicott, Assault Vest, Miraidon. I want to build one of those. Huh. I think Sun would be more beneficial for us. Kind of. They don't have no fire threats on their side. They ain't really got no water. I mean, they got their Shifu, I guess. They got a Namarus over there. Interesting. Well, regardless of what they want to do to us, I think we always lead Karaya. Angry Shroom and Bebop again. Let's do it. Same three. I haven't seen any reason to bring my other Pokemon yet. Alright, here we go, chat. Lunala. Pokemon I didn't want them to bring. Smeargle was going to be Focus Sash. I think I want to switch on turn 1. I honestly just want to go and just bring out Angry Shroom. If he has Spore, he can't put him to sleep. And Angry Shroom is a good matchup into Luna. No Escape Cali? Interesting. Terra Electric? Okay. This is an interesting Zacian. Dig, okay. Why did you give it U-turn? Why not give it... This is a weird Miraidon. Why not give it Volt Switch? I guess you wanted to be different? Anyway, we're gonna bring in Angry Shroom. Angry Shroom is here. We got a Terra coming in hot on the Lunala. No horse. Terra Electric. Terra Electric horse. Burning Bulwark. Moon Dice Beam onto the horse. Nope. Glacial Lance is going to hit Doom and break Shadow Shield, and the attack rolls for the Smeargle. Do I want to spore this Smeargle? Do I want to spore this Smeargle? Or do I want to Sucker Punch the Lunala? You can't be stupid enough to just sit up there and not terror. I think I spore this. I spore the Smeargle here. Let's spore the Smeargle. Oh, it Moonblasted. Didn't expect that. So you spored the horse. And now I shall spore you. Okay. Take your sleep turn, Callie. Speed rolls for the Smeargle. Now I Sucker Punch the Lunala. Why didn't it Terra? Okay. Miraidon is here. Alright, we dropped the Lunala. Turn to sleep for Smeargle. The attack goes up and the special defense goes down. Oh yeah, I can't use Spore because of electric terrain. Thanks for that. So now I have to attack. A Sylveon. Do I Sucker Punch? Do I see? What do I do? Can't bring in Koraidon. I don't want to Terra either. I think I'm gonna just have to go down here. Don't. I'm gonna see Bomb into Sylveon. Now you want to switch out the Miraidon. Horse is back. Yeah, Terra on this Sylveon. Oh, this Terra Fairy, I'm gone. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm definitely gone. Yeah, I'm out of here. Callie gonna be gone too. Like, I don't know what is my partner doing? Okay, let me think. Do I bring in Bebop? Bebop? Does Bebop out? No, I don't know if Bebop outspeeds. Damn, Bebop is pretty slow. But that thing is also pretty slow, so... Bring in Bebop. Bebop should be able to take one move from me. I'm going for the nuke. I gotta save my Terra for Koraidon. It woke up and it used Minimize. Oh shit. Hyper Voice. I should take one. Yeah. The Callie didn't take it though. And now we will be able to nuke this Sylveon. Here comes the nuke! Get him, Bebop! I'm gonna lose some HP for that though. We gotta be careful about that Smeargle, man. Urshifu? The sun is still... Wait. I think that's Dark Urshifu. That looks like Dark Urshifu. It is Dark Urshifu. Do I Sucker Punch? This Smeargle? I don't know. Oh, the defense is up! Oh, no. I could try to nuke the... I could try to nuke the bear. Why not, man? Or... I could Drain Punch the bear. Maybe get some health back. Draco misses. Thanks a lot for that. Minimize. You're aiming at all the wrong points. Wicked Blow into Miraidon. Interesting. Drain Punch. We'll get some health back, man. Hey! Okay, what? Okay, the defense is still up. Okay. I'm gonna just go for another Drain Punch into her shooting. Yo, what up, Kyle? Why are you going Parabolic Charge me? You greedy son of a bitch. That was so stupid, but okay. Why would you do that to your partner, bro? That was a baton pass. Saladios. White Herb. Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy tech. And it has defense up, special attack up, everything up, bro. What's his speed? How much evasiveness? Damn. This is bad. Yeah. We've been ignoring this thing the whole time. I'm gonna go for a sucker punch, but I don't know. Well, sucker punch connected. And the Draco connected. You're gone. That was interesting. Okay, the Smeargle's back. You know, it's funny. You can use Burning Bulwark, but you won't be able to burn me. I'm a fire type. Drain Punch. Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. That doesn't bother me. It's a really good game. It's my duty as a homie to let you know you are certainly missing out on the good one. I mean, look, man. I discussed my thoughts on Legend ZA like maybe 20 minutes before you got here. It's just not my kind of Pokemon game. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's a good game, but I'm not into those types of Pokemon games. Oh, Spore. Okay. I guess putting me to sleep was kind of smart, I guess. Okay. He's probably trying to baton pass again, maybe. Let me see. Look, man, we gotta get this thing out of here, bro. What's the stats again? Is the defense up? No, the defense is up. I'm gonna just go for a Drain Punch. I'ma just. Okay, that missed. Baton pass. Okay, who's he bringing in? Who? The Skarmory. Oh shit. White Herb again. Bebop woke up, connected with Drain Punch. Get a little HP back. You got weak armor? Oh, the speed went up, okay. Not gonna lie, that's kind of not good. It's not exactly what we need. And the attack is up, damn. I'm gonna try a Flare Blitz. He has to target me. He has to realize that I'm the one that's a threat right now. Terra going. He has to target me. If he's smart, he'll target me. Yeah, okay. So he's not dumb. Whoo, this is gonna be difficult, man. Now I gotta bring out my Koraidon. Get the sun back up. Okay. At this point, I think I'm gonna protect because I know you have Terra Blast, but I don't know what else you have, so I'm gonna protect myself. Smart. Okay. You withdrew the Koraidon, the Miraidon, who wasn't doing it. You bought in Gizasu. Smart. Hopefully you don't get hit with a Terra Blast. So you do have Drill Peck, huh? Interesting. That's interesting. Drill Peck, okay. Well, if I sit here and I don't Terra, I'm gonna die. So I have to Terra. And I'm going to go for Flames. He should outspeed me. Okay, now you protecting yourself. Good thing I used Terra. Now you're gone. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye, Machete. Now all you have is a Smeargle who can't do any damage to anybody. So that's GG. You lost. Interesting Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Usually it's good to ignore Smeargle if you can, but this particular Smeargle, we should have took him out early. If we would have took this Smeargle out early, it would have saved us a lot of headache. And they quit. I mean, they knew what it was. I'm not really mad at them for quitting because what were they supposed to do? They couldn't do anything. That's a GG. Good battle. I firmly believe you would enjoy it, homie. You're gonna get Assassin's Creed Shadows on the Switch 2 when it drops. And how about Pokopia? I mean, let me talk about all these Pokemon games again. That's some scrub shit, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, but I'm not too mad at them because all they had was a Smeargle that couldn't do anything. So there's nothing they could do, man. And you know, it might have been a little bit of frustration because they got the call wrong. The reason why I used Protect was to scout and see, does he have a flying move or not? And he did. So, had I just went in for an attack, I would have been dead. I would have been gone, right? And then he could have just Terra Blasted the Zacian. So, I went Terra Fire. He probably would have won if he would have anticipated me going Terra Fire and just used Terra Blast on me. But he went for the Drill Peck again, and he made a bad call. And that's what cost him the match. I think that's probably why he was frustrated. But yeah, let's talk about these Pokemon games, man. Like Legend of ZA, like, you know, I just did a giveaway. I did a giveaway for Legend of ZA. Metro won. Shout out to Metro. I always tell people, like, if a game is not for me, I don't have nothing against that game. It's just not for me. It's for other people. You know what I mean? I watch a lot of people stream Legend ZA. I enjoy watching streams of it, but I know that it's not a Pokemon game that I would be interested in playing. Kind of the same. I feel the same way about Pokopia. Like, you know, I was just talking about, like, I've been saying since Pokopia was revealed, it's going to be a cash cow. That game is going to be, this is going to really shake up the gaming industry, man. Like, I feel like Pokopia really marries, like, it marries two, it's like peanut butter and jelly, man, because you got Animal Crossing, right? You got, like, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, kind of gameplay, right? Very, very cool, very casual games for casual gamers. You know, the casual gaming market is huge. And then you put Pokemon into the mix. Everybody loves Pokemon, man. Like, you put the Pokemon IP, the Pokemon characters, and you mix it with, like, one of the heavy hitters in casual gaming, you're gonna get, listen, man, most of the people that play Pokemon are casual gamers. Let's be honest, man. Like, this game is going to be a casual gamer's dream. Pokopia, man. Pokopia is going to, it's going to hit like a truck, man. Like, I'm very curious to see the numbers of how much this game is going to sell. Is it going to outsell like a mainline Pokemon game? No. But I think it's still going to do some numbers. Honestly, it might be the best-selling Pokemon spin-off game ever. The most popular, like, what are the most popular Pokemon spin-off games? You got the Mystery Dungeon games, you got Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Steams and stuff. I guess you could throw Pokemon Unite up there. What else? I wouldn't even, Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go, obviously, that's a mobile game. I'm thinking more so towards like console games, handhelds. This game might be the best selling non main series Pokemon game out there. But seriously, man, like Pokopia, it is. You should have seen my reaction for it when I reacted to it in the direct, man. It was definitely something. I don't think nobody was expecting it, but once you once you see what they're doing, what they're cooking up in the kitchen, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't help but just give them a round of applause for getting into the kitchen and really cooking, man. I love when games do these nice collaborations, man. Like when Koei Tecmo they got together and did Zelda. They did Hyrule Warriors, man. They put Dynasty Warriors and Zelda together. Married these two awesome franchises together and created Hyrule Warriors. And now we about to put Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and freaking Pokemon together to create Pokopia. It's beautiful, man. It's a very beautiful thing. Like, same thing like what they did with Mario, the Mario Rabbids game, man. They put freaking rabbits and they put Mario together. They gave him some guns and stuff, and you got Mario Rabbids. And I remember, man, like, I've never played these games, but they look fun, and I watched Bacon play it, and sometimes, like, as a gamer, there's games that I enjoy watching other people play that I wouldn't necessarily play myself. Like, I don't have to play every game that's out, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have my preferences, but it's like it's not like I have something against the games or anything like that. It's just that, maybe it's not my cup of tea or what I want to play in my free time, and it's not like I have the most time for gaming as it is. I'm very deliberate and very strategic with every game I play because it's time. Like, it's like gaming requires free time, and I want to make sure that I'm spending my free time the best way possible. You know what I mean? People don't realize it's like I don't just like wake up and just decide, oh, you know what? I'm gonna just stream this game. I'm gonna just wake up and I'm just gonna stream. I'll wake up in a week and I'll just stream Luigi's Mansion. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Every game that I do on my channel, for the most part, is already predetermined. It's already premeditated. While I'm playing Hollow Knight Silksong, Super Mario Galaxy 2, Mega Man Battle Network number 2, I already have my next games for the channel lined up. The next game is already decided. But I'm not going to spill that information just yet. You know what I mean? When the time comes, we'll get to it. Earlier this year, the first game I played in 2025 was Banjo-Tooie. It was always going to be the next game I played after I was done with I believe what was I playing before Banjo-Tooie? Was it Sonic Shadow Generations? It was either Sonic Shadow. It might have been one of those Castlevania games too. I think I was playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. But like I was saying, man, Banjo-Tooie was definitely gonna be the next game. The game that kind of came out of nowhere actually was the Mario game. The Mario Bowser's Fury. The only reason I streamed that game was because it was on sale. I had been meaning to play that game for so long, but I missed out on the sale for it, right? There was a sale, and I had a choice. I could have bought, it was a Mario sale, so I could have bought Mario Kart, Bowser's Fury, Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, there was some good choices there, right? So ultimately, I ended up going with Mario Kart because multiplayer is good for the channel. But I was like, damn, I really need to play Bowser's Fury. But then, lo and behold, a sale popped up. So I bought it, and then I'm like, you know what? Let's just stream that. But after I did Banjo Tooie, the next game I was supposed to do was Mega Man, and I'm still playing Mega Man. I don't know if there was another game that had. Oh yeah, it was Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong happened. There was Donkey Kong, and Donkey Kong literally segued into Silk Song. And then Nintendo dropped the bombshell. They revealed that freaking Mario Galaxy 2 was going to come out November 2nd. I wasn't prepared for that. So that kind of messed up my plans a little bit because I'm like, I wanted to really focus on Silk Song, but I had to get Mario Galaxy 2. I've been wanting to play this game for years. So now I'm in this thing where I'm playing both Silk Song and Galaxy 2. And I have to finish one of them. I'm probably going to finish this in the next stream. Galaxy 2, like I'm right there at the end. Like I'm right there. And I could tell I still got a lot more to do with Silk Song, but I'm just trying to clear up space. I gotta finish these games so I can start my next games. But I'm just letting you know, like everything I ever do on my channel was already premeditated. You know what I mean? Before I started doing Let's Plays on Bayonetta, when I was doing Let's Plays for Sonic Mania, I already locked in Bayonetta as my next game. In the middle of my Let's Play for Mania, I already knew, like, after Mania, Bayonetta. Alright, let me get back to the comments. I said, no, sorry, not my bad. I meant October 2nd. October 2nd. Alright. Did you watch the Mega Dimension trailer that was released on the 5th of November? I did watch it, but I didn't watch it like normally. I watched somebody react to it. I was watching Erebus's reaction to it. So I saw it that way. I think there's like a Mega Chimico and Mega, what's the other one? Baxcalibur, I think? That's interesting. See, but bro, Pokemon Legends ZA is a game you would only really get once you play it. It has a certain feel to it I think you would actually enjoy. But what about Assassin's Creed Shadows? I've never actually played an Assassin's Creed game, so nah. But I know you enjoy Assassin's Creed. I remember, I think I was watching you stream it one day. Was it Black Flag or it was one of those games, man? We got Jamie says, I really like Mario Rabbit Sparks of Hope mostly because of Edge. I was also against Pokemon Legends ZA before it dropped too, and wasn't gonna get it. Once I bought it for my girlfriend's birthday, I ended up getting me one too, and then I played it, and I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck? This is really fire." Yeah, yeah. It's not that it's not fire. You know what I mean? Like it's just not my type of Pokemon game. I can watch people play it and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like I look at it because I played Legends Legends Arceus. You know what I mean? So like I'm very familiar with these Legends games, so I know what's happening. You know, I can easily just pick it up, pick a starter Pokemon, grab a couple more Pokemon, get some stones. You know, explore the city, get some Mega Stones and Mega Evolve some Mons, get into the lore, get into the story, and have some fun learning the nuances of the new battle system, and then finish the story, do whatever, and then wait for the DLC and all of that. Like I could see me like doing that, but it's like I just have way bigger fish to fry, man. Like gaming wise, you know what I mean? It just never hooked me, you know. Like it's not. I told for like it's not my Pokemon game. It's not my type of Pokemon game. My Pokemon game is Pokemon Champions, which comes out next year. That's my Pokemon game. Legend ZA is not my game. That doesn't mean that it can't be a great game for somebody else. You know what I mean? The same could be said for Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champions may not be a great game for somebody else. There's probably going to be a lot of people maybe that might not be into Pokemon Champions. You know what I mean? Like it's literally what I said earlier. It's different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? Like a Legend ZA just doesn't really appeal to me. But a Pokemon Champions, that definitely appeals to me. Let's see. There's gonna be another mega trailer on the 19th of this month. Speaking of trailers, I see that the Mario movie trailer came out. I'm actually, it's funny, right? When the first movie came out, right? When the first movie trailer was announced or whatever, I believe they showed the trailer in a direct. I think the whole world was everybody was hyped and excited for that trailer because let's be honest, like we was all curious to see like what is an animated Mario movie with Chris Pratt supposed to look like. So there was that anticipation. So there was the hype there, right, to see the first ever initial trailer. Now that I've watched the first Mario movie, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And I honestly feel for me, there's really no reason for me to watch the trailer for the second movie because I know what I'm getting into. The only little bit of information that I wanted to know was who was voicing Rosalina, and I have that answer. It's Captain Marvel. Brie Larson is going to be the voice of Rosalina, and I think that is a great casting choice. But like, I'm definitely going to see the second Mario movie. I don't need any type of convincing. I don't need to watch any trailers to know if it's going to be dope or not. I don't want to know anything about the movie. I just want to go and see it whenever it comes out and enjoy it. At this point, I basically just watch trailers for movies that I'm just not really sure about. You know what I mean? Like if I'm absolutely just sure I'm going to see a movie, there's no need to watch the trailer. All right. It was Shadows, and yes, it's fire. Don't even approach it as a Pokemon game, gang. It doesn't even really feel like one, to be honest. I see. Kind of like I be telling people sometimes when you play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's Zelda, but it's not really Zelda. If that makes sense. I always kind of felt like, yo, in a way, can you tell somebody to not play Breath of the Wild? for Zelda. I don't know. I think people, because of the lore and everything, like yeah, people are gonna play it for Zelda regardless. But I felt playing Breath of the Wild like it was definitely not like any Zelda game I've ever played. It definitely felt like something else. It felt like something different. It was just a great open world game, and it was its own thing. And it's not following the traditional Zelda formula, but I loved it. I love both games. But I do understand very like the Zelda purists, the very like super hardcore Zelda fans, not not like clicking with them. I understand that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to judge people. I'm not going to be like, oh, you're not a Zelda fan if you don't like Breath of the Wild. You're not a Zelda fan if you don't like Tears of the Kingdom. It's like I get it. It's kind of like like I said, different strokes for different folks. I could understand why like a super hardcore Zelda player wouldn't enjoy Breath of the Wild, or I do see a lot of the gripes about the number one thing people always talk about is the weapons breaking. I'm not gonna lie, I get tired of that. I get tired of that argument. I think it's been overdone too much. Like the weapons breaking is not even a problem like that. But you know, there's other legit reasons why I guess Breath of the Wild, like the gameplay or the style of game didn't click with certain Zelda fans, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I think personally, Breath of the Wild it's a top notch game, man. Like it's like I wouldn't give it anything less than a 9 out of 10. Like it's a top ranked game. Uh, I can let you borrow my copy of Pokemon Legends ZA if you want to try it out. What you mean through that? What is it? Isn't there like a way you could like share games on here or something? I mean, it's like, bro, it's like my whole thing is like time, man. Because I'm like, where would I find the time? Like, if I open up some time gaming wise, I don't know, man. Like, I guess I could play it, see what you're talking about. It'd be something I guess I'd just play like when I ain't got nothing else to play. Just put it on late at night when I'm bored or something. Make a little progress, I guess. Yeah, I could definitely. It's not like a game I'm against. I'm not against Legends ZA. It's definitely a game that I can play. You know what I mean? But it's just that I just felt like the importance of me playing it just didn't. There was no like sense of urgency. Like there's no like importance of me like spending $60-$70 on it and playing it. You know what I mean? It didn't really seem like it's not like a priority for me. I tell you what game I will be playing though. Not sure when I'll get to it, but one game that I will definitely play 100% is going to be Hyrule Warriors 3. But right now, I'm kind of jammed up with these games. I gotta loosen up this backlog. But Hyrule Warriors 3, Age of Imprisonment, yes. I absolutely will play that game. Just not right this moment. Will it be the next game I'll play, though? Hmm. Now that's an interesting question. Hmm. I would have to push I would have to push my next game to the side. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out what I'm gonna do with that. But I really want to play that game. Don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. We almost at 15. I think they did show it in a direct. You didn't know that she's actually a huge Nintendo fan? There's actually a lot of people out there that are huge Nintendo fans that you wouldn't expect. Did you know that Eminem had a Wii U? The rapper Eminem. Eminem bought his Wii U just to play Smash Brothers. Eminem was actually huge into Smash Brothers. I was shocked when I found that out. There be all types of people that be playing Nintendo games, man. Celebrities. You never know. Funny. I swear to God, man. Like, true story. A lot of people probably won't believe me, but I think I played Mario Kart with Hulk Hogan before, man. Back on the Wii U. I'm telling you, bro. I think that was Hulk Hogan that I played with, man. Now, Miiverse doesn't exist anymore, but I had a post. I had screenshotted his avatar and everything. And I posted it on Miiverse. And I said, yo, I think I played Mario Kart with Hulk Hogan. His avatar looked just like Hulk Hogan, man. Like they designed the avatar perfect, like, you know, like the little me avatar. It looked so good. And their name was the Hulkster. And it said, you know, when you race in Mario Kart, it says where everybody's from, right? It said that he's from Florida. And Hulk Hogan had a reality show out at the time, and he was living in Florida. And I couldn't send him a friend request. I remember I tried to send him a friend request, but his his settings were on private, so you couldn't send him a friend request. Maybe it was just somebody impersonating Hulk Hogan who lived in Florida. I don't know. It could have been a fake. But I don't know, man. I felt like it was real, man. That me was the greatest Hulk Hogan me I've ever seen. I think it was the Hulkster, man. Yep. Yo, yeah. I be having some crazy stories, man. Like, yo, tell me why I played Dead by Daylight with a porno star. Yo, bro, that shit is crazy, bro. I don't know how many years ago this was. And it's crazy because Weepy was the one who knew this girl in the first place. I was playing with Weepy, and Weepy was playing with a whole porn star. Shout out to Weepy. I still got her added on my PlayStation. That's the funny thing. I found out she was a porn star. I dead ass looked her up, and I said, well, damn, you do some marvelous work. I'm like, hold on, man. I was like, wait, you gotta prove it. Like, hold on. Like, wait, you really doing what you... And I looked her up, and I'm like, oh shit, that's really you. I was in the voice chat with her and all of that. Playing DBD. You never know, man. Like, listen, I'm just telling y'all this to let you know that all walks of life play video games, man. Like, you don't have to just be some degular person to play a video game, man. You think athletes aren't out there playing video games? There's athletes out here playing Pokemon. There's professional athletes playing Pokemon. There's freaking recording artists out here playing Smash Brothers. You know what I mean? There's adult entertainers playing freaking Fortnite and all types of stuff. People are out here living, man. People are just out here living. Like we're all like, it doesn't matter like your status, man. We're all people at the end of the day, man. We all eat shit and sleep, and most of us play video games. Not everybody plays video games, but a lot of people do. A lot of people do, man. I almost feel like at this point, if you never played a video game in your life at any point, I feel like that's cap. Or you're just really like, I don't know, like you're just not about that life at all. Video games are everywhere. And that would include mobile games too. So if you played a mobile game, you played a video game. I feel like every human being on this planet that's of a certain age. I feel like if you're like 25 years or older, you've had to have played a video game. At some point in your life. You had to. You never played a video game, that's cap, man. That's cap. But yeah, like I said, man, you never know who you could be playing with. I'm telling you, man, all these online video games that's out here, you might have played with somebody famous and you don't even know it. You might have been out here playing Call of Duty with Drake and you don't even know because they're using like a burner account or something. You don't even know who you playing with. Okay, we got a battle. What's up, Savage King God? Welcome to the stream, man. Zana is my partner. Leftovers, Sly King, leftovers. I actually like that they put leftovers on Eternus or whatever, because if you're gonna put black sludge on it, you have to run it with Terra Poison. Focus Sash, Driftblim. What do you got? Like, why you got loaded dice on a Meowscarada? Is it Bullet Seed? I know what you're doing with the Gliscor. A lot of leftover Pokemon. Looking at it like, You got rain over there? I'm not sure if I want to go water. Or maybe I do want to go water. Gotta make a decision. Now I'm going fire. I'm gonna go with the sun. I think the sun is gonna be a good counter to the water. Has Pokemon Legends come up with a battling system yet or no? It has a battling system. It's basically like Pokemon Unite. Okay, we can neutralize this guy. We're going to neutralize the Vaporeon. Not sure if it has an Ice move or not. Terrifying. I don't think I should be using Terrifier just yet. Minimize Phantom Force Baton Pass 2. Triple Axle? Interesting. Okay, I see what you're going for. Nasty. So it's there to stall. Okay. Or break and swipe. I just want to deal heavy damage. Possibly to both. That's a good tone. Baby doll eyes. Eject button. Let me bring it in. Probably gonna bring in Kyogre or something if he has it. Yeah. Saw that coming. Okay, well. We have to switch. We have to bring in an Angry Shroom. Turtle water? Turtle water. Okay, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. And fish. Okay. Hydro Pump does not connect. I think I'm gonna go with a Sucker Punch onto the Kyogre. I'm not gonna be able to get off anything else. The Kyogre outspeeds, so Sucker Punch just to do some damage. Make the water spout a little less threatening. Hey! I was able to take it. Now the Vaporeon is using Aqua Ring. Oh, Meowscarada got that ass. Meowscarada definitely got that ass. It might be time to switch in Koraidon. Do we switch into Koraidon now? Or do we sport? I kind of want to sport that big one. Put that thing to sleep. I'm going for the Spore. Yeah, good switch. Good switch. That was smart. That was smart. That was very smart. Baby doll eyes, okay. Flower Trick is going into you. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Now you're going to sleep. What if he tries to leap with me? We'll go for a sucker. Try to do some damage. Meowscarada said I'm out. I think he's gonna go into offense. Switched out to Vaporeon. Crap. Deal some damage. Here comes Bleak Wind. I'm not gonna lie, man. You gotta bring in Koraidon, man. Do we nuke? Flare Blitz to Sizzle? Okay, so you want to bring out the sun. Interesting. Punch? No, sir. Dynamax Cannon, looks like you're gone. You're not gone. Even in the rain, it nukes. Let's go. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to switch. Porygon Z. I think hits hard. Yeah, we're gonna switch in Bebop. We need the sun for later. We gotta switch in Bebop. Hopefully, maybe my partner can get rid of the Kyogre. Well, I'm not sure what the Kyogre is going to use. I'm not sure. All it uses water spells. We don't know the other moves, but I think Protect. You outspeed. Double Protect. Origin. Okay. Why didn't you attack the Kyogre? We know it has Origin Pulse now. Thank you. This guy is the worst. Went through the Kyogre. Now you withdrew Porygon Z to bring out Vaporeon. The Vaporeon is going to take a lot of damage. And sleep. Okay, you use your Tornadus. Alright. Anything to get that range set back up, right? Vaporeon is gone. Alright, Zach, have a good one, man. Z has Protect. I think the smartest thing to do is to use Breaking Sword. Because it literally hits 2 people. How fast is this Kyogre? Is it Scarfed? It could be Scarfed. I'm not sure. Another Protect. Not Scarfed. It's gone. The Kyogre is gone. Okay, so the weather is in your favor now. Cali, oh, Cali's a problem. That is a big problem for us. Do I protect? I don't think I'll speed. I think I want to protect. But no, he's going to use that move, so... I'll try to protect. You got Terra coming in hot on Porygon. Terra normal, you're going to try to do some real damage. Psychic. Okay. No. How many turns of range is there? Could protect. How much is a Flare Blitz in the rain terrifying? I'm gonna try a Breaking Swipe. You're gonna do that move, isn't you? Annoying. Yeah, Astro Barrage. I don't think I'd take one. Yeah, I think we lost. I wish I had Brute Bonnet. Lost Emboar for nothing. Damn, Weather Wars, man. Weather Wars. They won the Weather War. Yeah, you gotta give it to them. They won it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no. Damn. He could sucker punch. He could definitely sucker punch, but... Yeah, sucker punch would kill him, but... I don't think he's going to take a try attack from that Porygon. No, that Porygon's going to kill him. Yeah, GG's. Good match, good match. That's our first loss of the stream. Yeah, I think it was tough. We still got more battles to come. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. The Weather Wars, I tell you. I gotta, you know what I mean? Kudos to my opponent, man. Like, you gotta acknowledge when somebody outplays you. They were smart. They sacrificed Tornadus and Kyogre to make sure that they won the Weather War. You know, it's funny. We might have won. If I would have got a call right, we might have won. If I would have attacked instead of protecting one of those turns, we might have won. We might have did enough damage to Calyrex. But then again, I would have took a try attack, so I would have died anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, no. We still probably would have won that, because if I could have did enough damage to Calyrex to put it in range so that Eternus can finish it with Dynamax Cannon, then, I guess Eternus will get beat by... It would take one Psychic, but it would get beat by a Tri-Attack. But then, what happens after that? The Meowscarada comes in, and maybe the Meowscarada can win? Maybe. Interesting. I like where we're going with this. I like this. And we got water. What they got? They got sun. Oh no, we gotta get the water. Oh, you got a Pichu for? Yeah, this is definitely an example of when it's time to bring some water. I got some solid counters to a lot of their Pokemon on that side. We will bring Ignition, followed by Pelipel and Walking Wake. It's that remix to Ignition when it's hot and fresh out the kitchen. I like it when it's hot and it's fresh out the kitchen. Alright. Let's see. I have a good matchup against both these Pokemon. I need to set up screens. Okay, you got good moves and stuff, I guess. I like this. Interesting. I will reflect. Take out. Sure. No reflect. Ow. Lightning. Okay. That's not good. That's really not good, man. Who quit? You quit because you did something stupid? Come on, dude. That's terrible. That's literally terrible, man. Play the game, man. Play the game. On the first one turn? Literally one turn, man. I will say that it wasn't a good turn for us, but, you know, like I got faked out. I couldn't put up a reflect. He got hit with no, I got hit with a Sacred Sword. He didn't get hit with nothing. He just tried to nuzzle, and he realized that Lightning Rod. It happens. It happens to the best of us, man. Let's try it again. Let's cook. Let's get in the kitchen and cook, baby. Maybe we'll get some more value out of Emboar. All right. Okay. My partner definitely cooked. Oh, I remember them from the last battle. Okay, so I know what they're doing. So I'm definitely going to go with Rain. Yeah, if I go Sun, that would power up that Hugo team. Crazy. Yeah, they got the Sun. They got all the Sun power over there. We have to go Rain. We absolutely have to go Rain. Let's do it. Alright, just waiting on my partner to ready up. Let's do it. Sounds like a plan, Trevor. I wonder how many badges you'll get tomorrow. Okay. Same lead. Sort of. Ba-da-da-da-da. Get that Intimidate going. Sort of rule. Shit. Okay. Okay. You better U-turn and get up out of. You better just get out of there. Astral Barrage. Okay. I like his Pokemon. I'll start with a nice little light screen. Get that light screen going. Icicle Crash missed! Oh, that's naughty! But this ice beam connected. Double dipping for ice is crazy. Get the reflect up. Let's go. Sacred Sword. Aura Sphere. Oh, they double it. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. The boss, man, I don't know, man. Ain't looking too good. I'm gonna go with a Thunder Wave onto the Latios. That Latios is too fast. I mean, you kind of have to. You gotta go for it. But you might not live this turn, though. That ain't good. Oh, you took it? Okay. Oh, that's good. Why'd you over it? Where's your Terra Starstorm? You always Terra Starstorm in that situation. Another Aura Sphere. Your Terra Starstorm, dog. Now, do I switch? I mean, I can't do anything further with Ignition, so I'm just going to switch in Pelipel. Let's go, Pelipel! Yeah, you got one more turn in you, boy. Yes, go for Starstorm. Yes. All right. Let's go. Hey! One more turn. Not gonna lie, Miraidon is crazy. Electric Seed, that's even crazier, bro. Fudge. Holy fudge sickle. This is bad. Fuck. Ignition is powerless. Ignition can't do nothing about that. Fuck my life, dude. These are bad matchups, man. I need Wake, but I can't just switch Wake in, man. Do I just sit there and just take the punishment? I think I do. I think I Hurricane Eladios. Dazzle. And it ain't doing a lot of damage. Hey, wait a minute, hold on. The Latios, it survived and used Luster Purge. That's kind of crazy. Damn that thing. We got a horse. The battle of the horses. Boost your speed, right? So this thing is faster than the horse. Man, this is some BS, bro. Do I wide guard? No. If I can survive and get a tailwind up, I probably won't, but... Terra Fairy? Terra Electric. What the hell is going on, man? Not enough. So he doubled it into him. That's crazy. But I get the tailwind though. Was that all my partner's Pokemon? This fucking game, man. I could try a Surf, I guess. Thunderbolt, wow. Come on, partner. I mean, I'll be honest though, like, damn, double electricity. Whatever, man. We did the best we could, man. It's crazy, man. Like, we just had bad matchups, man. Just bad matchups on both. Like, they just had like the best matchups on their side, man. Too many bad matchups, man. Is he going for a dragon move on me? Let's see what he's going for. Yeah, good. I was hoping for that. We don't have light screen no more, and we're about to not have reflect either. Scissor. You see something? Oh no. I think I'll Hydro's team into you. Oh, that's diabolical. Fucking, it had to be a Lunala, right? Fuck, man. Yeah, I lost. Not enough damage. Well. GG. Fucking partner, man. By the time everything, once the tailwind got set up, all his Pokemon were dead. Come on, bro. Like, we getting ready to go on our counter attack and he's dead. Like, come on, man. Bruh. That's so disappointing, man. Well, damn. I can't lie, man. Like they just had too many advantages. Like I couldn't do anything to Miraidon with Clef Key. Can't paralyze it. Can't like the screens are already set. I kind of also feel like also the yo, I can't lie, man. That freaking Latias turned out to be very, or I think it was Latios. That thing turned out to be very annoying even when it was paralyzed, man. Still took 3 hits to take down. It's crazy. It looked like it was going to drop in 2 hits. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Welcome in, man. Not right now. Maybe on another stream. Like right now, I'm trying to test out some mons. I'm trying to test out Emboar. But maybe another time. I might have I got some teams. I just gotta kind of, tinker with some teams, but like I don't even have like a what's the regulation right now? I think it's regulation J. I don't have a regulation J team. I have regulation H. I got a couple regulation H teams. I have a regulation G team. Sure. You're welcome to join a multi. Emboar is one of your favorite Pokemon? Interesting. Yeah, it's nice to know that Emboar has a fan club. I've never seen anybody say that Emboar was their favorite. Interesting. Oh, come on. But yeah, we're trying to find out how good is Emboar. Is Emboar a good Pokemon? Is it not good? I think Emboar in the right situation can be pretty good. It all depends. I think the way I built my Emboar maybe the best it can possibly be built. Most people will probably just throw a choice band on it and just go with like Reckless, Flare Blitz, Terrifier, or something like that. Yeah, you could go with that too, but there's other ways to utilize Emboar's power. I chose to give him an Assault Vest. It actually does help a little bit. Mostly, I think it helps because of the HP. I'll run max HP, max attack on Emboar. It works. It works pretty well. We won our first, what? 4 games in a row, and now we've lost our last 2. They got some violent looking teams over there. I might have to go with my Sun teams. Oh, but they got Brute Bonnet though. Oh no! We gotta go Rain. Oh no, we definitely gotta go Rain. Yeah, they counteract what they're trying to do. Yeah, Rain. Same 3. Hopefully we get a better result. In a Terra raid, I use Excadrill against a Terra Electric type and use Sword Dance, and after raising its attack, I use Drill Run, and it did big damage. Yeah, man. Excadrill is crazy powerful. Wait, Trevor, was you there when we did the Hydreigon raid? You was there, right? Shiny Zapdos. I'm gonna be honest, this is not a good start. It's not a good matchup. This is bad, man. My partners is too passive. We gotta get a Reflect up. At least try. What's up, Bacon? Welcome in, bro. Okay. Yeah, he didn't have the best matchup. Well, actually, no, he did. If he had a flying move. Oh, a Brute Bonnet. That's some nasty work. If I survive this turn, yeah, he ain't gonna survive. I'm sorry, bro. Some nasty, nasty work. Okay. I think I gotta bring in Pelipel, and I gotta bring him in now. Or Thunder Wave you. Nah, I'm bringing in Pelipper. Yo, what's happening, Bacon? What's the word, man? Not much. Just doing some battles, trying to test out Emboar. Emboar has been really good. Emboar has actually been way better than advertised. I've been very impressed with Emboar. And of course, Koraidon. I haven't really had luck with my water team, though. That's not me. Good thing I didn't use Thunder Wave. I think I have to Terra. Electric terrain. Spikes. Yeah, I got a Terror. I don't want to get hit with an electric move. They quit. Ah! That's crazy. You didn't expect Terra Ground now, did you? Crazy. I wonder if there's going to be putting in Regulation J next year for regionals, because I think one of the reasons why it's not regionals yet is because mythical Pokemon are hard and rare to get. That's what they said, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe. Remember, at some point, everything is going to be done through Pokemon Champions. So we need to see what Pokemon Champions is going to offer and bring to the table before we start thinking of the next regulations. You know what I mean? Looking up something on Google about that, though. Yep. I enjoy. Listen, Regulation H is my favorite regulation. So if they can just keep milking good content from Regulation H, I'm all for it, man. I love Regulation H. No legendaries, no restricteds, no mythicals, just straight Pokemon battles where you really have to cook. Let's get in the kitchen and let's cook, man. I love it. Mm-hmm. What the hell is this? We going up against somebody who got all... I gotta screenshot this. What the hell? They got all legendary, those humanoid Pokemon, and we got all legendary dogs. Then you got whatever this guy got. He has Rayquaza. That really sucks. because it's going to cancel out my weather once again. I think water. Yeah, water definitely, to me, is, like, the best bet. Yeah, water. Well, wish me luck, chat. Alright, we almost had 20 likes, y'all. Let's get it. We're 2 away. Let's get it. Rayquaza. And an Emboar. Airlock. That's actually a pretty good Splatnation build. I don't know. I don't know about this Greninja. I think the Miraidon is alright. Probably be better with an item, maybe Assault Vest, Life Orb or something. I don't know. I think I'm going to Reflect first. Yeah. Let's Reflect. Well, that's clean. Springtide Storm. That's a special one. Damn. Damn. Who quit? Who quit? Come on, man. Get out of here. One turn quitters, man. That's crazy. One turn quitters are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the quits are annoying. Can't really do much about it. Alright. There we go. Isn't it the same? That's the same person that we was going against. Focus band, okay. Not gonna lie, I really feel like Rain is our best bet. You probably think that too. Throat spray, oh snap. But they have Rain. Oh no, hold on, Rain ain't good for us. We might need to turn the heat up, man. Hold on, man. Yeah, we gonna have to go Koraidon. We gonna go Bebop and Angry Shroom. Yeah, we gotta do something about their rain. All right, lock it in. Let's get it. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's faster than me. A tailwind would be nice. Okay. A lot of speed control stuff. I'm gonna break and swipe on the first turn. A detect. Okay, saw that coming. I think I want a collision course. Go for the collision course. Raikou. Interesting choice. Oh boy. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, that's great. Still gonna kill him though. I might need to switch Koraidon out. Not good. I'm definitely switching. I'm bringing in Brute. Come on, Brute. I need you. Encore. Nope. Astral Barrage. God damn, that did a lot to Raikou. A Sucker Punch? You know he has Encore, so we gotta be careful. I'll go for the sucker. Okay. He gonna wisp me? Disables Thunderbolt, wow. It's funny how... Oh, that's crazy. It's funny how similar he is to me. I'm gonna try to disable Sucker Punch. I don't know, man. Yeah, we gotta start doing some damage. This Sableye is annoying to play against. Disable. No, nope. I'm dark. He attacked anyway? Alright. Let's see. How much is a C-bomb? This shit definitely. Yep. For him. I see bomb him. For him. He didn't go for protect or anything? Interesting. Encore him in a tailwind, that's crazy. This is nasty work. Are you trying to poison people? Trying to poison people. My terrors. I really would rather not be poisoned. I'm gonna go Terra Poison and Seed Bomb. That's good. That's good. There you go. Okay, protect. Sablei's gone. I see Erebus on that Super Mario Wonder. Oh, he can put me to sleep now. That's not good. I'm trying to see bomb him. Oh, I see. Whoa! Glide score is down. Sure, put me to sleep. Rage powder. Get a turn of sleep. Solid. Solid. Clear small. Oh, my stat changes have been eliminated. Okay. Time to bring in Karida. You can't put Karida to sleep either. Oh. Kyogre. Okay, that did nothing though. Gotta do as much damage as we can to this thing. Collision course. I should have switched. Okay. That's a good avoid, but damn, it critically hit this one. I gotta bring in BB. We need the sun, man. We're gonna need the sun. Alright, BB. We need Angry Shroom. Goddamn Kyogre. Go, Angry Shroom. Oh, he trying to do as much damage. Oh, that Earthquake. That Earthquake is going to get me up out of here. Oh, shit. Terra Grass? That's crazy. Kill my boot bonnet. Hopefully I can still do this, I hope. I'm bringing Karai out to get the sun out. Where's the other Pokemon he had in the back? Either way, lock him down with... Yeah. That's still going to do a lot of damage to that, whatchamacallit. That's good damage. And I killed myself. That really sucks. But I have an ace up my sleeve. Bebop, go. Flare Blitz. Now this is gonna be funny. I think he has enough health. Hold on, I don't know. I don't know if a Sucker Punch will get him. Tailwind just petered out too. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is it. This is the test. Can Bebop take one? I gotta go for a sucker. Here we go. Is this gonna do it? Let's go, Bebop! Let's go! Get out of here! Clutch! Oh my gosh. If y'all still wondering whether Emboar is a good Pokemon or not, watch this battle. This is the battle. That was the one. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that into a... Somebody clip that. We gotta turn that into a YouTube short. Absolutely. Oh man, I wanna hug you, Bebop. Whoo! I was doing some calculations. I'm like, okay. He probably gonna withdraw the Kyogre to bring the Kyogre back to get the rain. Yep. Absolutely. That's crazy. He said, you know what? I'm a sacrifice Amoonguss. Yeah. But you ain't gained nothing for your sacrifice. Whew, what a battle, man. Oh man, my heart was pounding. Great battle. Shout out to my opponents. My partner, I'm not gonna lie, my partner was getting smoked. But I guess the howls from the Raikou were useful. Those howls, those two howls from that Raikou made my Angry Shroom one shot Sableye and Gliscor. I'm not surprised about the one shot on Sableye, but on Gliscor, I'm not gonna lie, that surprised me. I didn't think I'd get him with one. Emboar really is an awesome Pokemon. Yes, it is. Yes. Oh my goodness. So this is my Emboar build right here. You know what I mean? We got Assault Vest to be able to take a couple, special attacks if need be, maybe. Wild Charge for coverage against flying and water. Drain Punch because you need to hold on to as much HP as you can, and it'll still deal a lot of damage, being that you're an Emboar. Flare Blitz, it's the strongest move, stacks with Reckless. And Sucker Punch for priority. And also, it can help against Psychic types. And I went Terra Dark to stop Psychic types. Also pretty good against Ghost types, too. Works well against Calyrex. Alright, let's see if we can get another battle in. It was Arlie again. What a battle. Haven't been able to do anything with the Water Squad, but yo, the Sun Squad is really killing. My Sun Squad is undefeated today. I just realized. Wow. No, wait, no, they're not. They're almost undefeated. I've been rewatching the Hydreigon raid stream, and I was laughing when Jamie didn't catch it and was kicked 3 times. Damn. That was crazy, but I'm glad that she was able to get her Hydreigon. Shout out to Miss Jamie. Not sure what weather benefits are too. They have rain. It's like a rain. Oh, that's a really good rain team they got. They also got snow and they got rain, snow, and sun. I think I should bring sun. Let's do it. Yeah, we are out here really fighting. Zapdos Sylvia. I really need to nuke something, I think. Yeah, my partner not gonna like it out here. It's kind of rough. Metro, what it do, homie? Welcome in. My partner gonna like this. Nico Santos, Surfy, Needleach. Okay. Good the terrors. Very basic. He still got the basic abilities too. Now I'm going for the nuke into Sylveon. Trying to nuke this Sylveon, y'all. That, unfortunately, is not the right terror. You're gonna lose your terror on turn 1. Nobody was worried about you, Zapdos. You ain't gotta worry. Here comes the nuke! Whoa. Ivy Cudgel in the sun, really? I think I can possibly nuke Zapdos. Let's see who they bring out first. Urshifu, is it water? No, this is dark, ain't it? Oh, that's dark. I'm a little nervous. Don't like the matchup there. Maybe I could collision course into it? I'll try to collision course. If possible. He stood there and he accepted it. He stood there and he accepted it. Wow. Holy smokes. Play rough. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. Okay. Well, Koraidon is doing things. Oh, Calyrex. We don't want that. Oh, Calyrex. Oh no. I mean, I got a little bit of sauce for him, but I want to nuke that Calyrex if possible. Or just nuke the Zapdos. Could do that. W nuke, yep. Yeah, same. I'm going to breed my Hydreigon to get Dano and evolve it to Zealous. Alright. I'm thinking, who do I go for here? I think I should go for the Calyrex. Okay, he withdrew? To who? Oh no, that's bad. That's very bad. That's very bad, bro. Koraidon somehow survived? Oh, okay. But now Koraidon's gonna die because of recoil. Oh, you're life orb, okay. You're literally life orb, so that's cool. Not gonna lie, this was not what we wanted. I really needed whatchamacallit, man. Angry Shroom, go. I really needed Koraidon to live so I could switch, but damn. This is bad. I have to sucker punch him. I was just finished streaming a new game that a developer gave me for free. Wow, you getting games for free from developers? Oh snap! You got some connections, Metro. How'd you do that? Terra Electric is good. Okay, Terra what? Grass? Okay. That's not good. That's good. Calyrex is gone. Let's go. Ice beam me? Okay. Okay, so we go for the sucker punch. Do we always go for sucker punch? I don't want to lose BB. Yeah, we gotta sucker punch him. Deal as much damage as we can. Oh my god, what is your HP on, bro? That's trash. I mean, what is your special attack? That did nothing. That's crazy. Whack ass partner. But it's just rain, man. It's bullshit, man. Broken Kyogre. Alright, Bebop. Let's see. I can finish him off with a sucker punch. Really? Oh, you must know. I must have wanted against this guy already. Ah, I see. Oh, that's already the defense. That's bad. Go for the Flare Blitz. It's not enough. You gonna Psychic me? Oh man. I should have went for a Drain Punch. That's my fault. I'll bring in Zapdos. Yeah. GG. Well, there's nothing I could do. He got it. Static and Rocky Helmet. Oh, that's crazy. The Rocky Helmet chip killed me. Okay, you got it. You got it. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do when my partner's that garbage? Like, you can't do nothing. My partner was horrible. It was like I was fighting 1 against 2 the whole time for myself, man. The damn Raichu did nothing. Skeletor did nothing but die. I don't even remember what his first Pokemon was. Nothing. There's nothing like. What did? Let me look back in the battle and see who was his first Pokemon, because I nuked the Sylveon on turn 1. Oh yeah, your Ogerpon did nothing. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for absolutely nothing that you did. Everything, like, you literally contributed nothing and I almost won. That's crazy. That says a lot. That says a whole lot. You contributed nothing and I almost won. God damn. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. What game was it, by the way, Metro? What game was it? Academy, Love Saga, Tennis Angels. It's like Mario Tennis in a way. I bet. But with anime girls? Interesting. Will this person hurry up and ready up, man? Oh, there we go, finally. And they're on my team. Damn. Choice Scarf Miraidon? Okay, I see what you're cooking. That's a solid Regulation J team. What are we going up against? You got a bunch of Eons, and you got Snorlax and Brute Mines. So far, Rain seems to be good. Then I'm gonna go with Rain. Ignition, Pelipel, Wake. Let's do it. Wish me luck, chat. Alright, Todd, you gonna ready up sometime today, bro? Time's winding down, Todd. There you go. Lock it in, Todd. Thank you. Yo, did you finish Legend ZA, Metro? Let's do it. Ah, nuts! Why'd you have to lead Indeedee? I mean, not in freaking Whimsicott, man. Oh boy. There's no offensive presence on this field. You got some good offensive options and stuff, but come on, man. Who's more of a threat, the Dragapult or the Sylveon? I'm going to put up a light screen. There's a Tailwind. Double prankster shenanigans. Fire Blast. It's crit. Okay, so what I'm thinking happened just now was, oh, now you want to put up your light screen, okay. What I'm thinking that just happened was that Dragapult has the Infiltrator ability, which ignores screens. Because I don't think there's no other way that Fire Blast could have one-shot him. That's crazy. Okay. At least we have a light screen. Ah, man. But they have a light screen up there. That's another problem. I want that Dragapult out of here. Ooh, lock him down. Lock him down with that. Why do you have Thunder, bro? What is happening here? What's up, Frostly? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is really pissing me off, man. Yeah, he does have Life Orb. And now I don't have nothing to switch to, so if I Draco, I'm gonna protect, man. I don't want to use Draco, man. Jolteon now. Not enough. Special attack jump. Really? Okay. Everybody has electricity now? Okay, well, let's see. The Hurricane will definitely finish it off now. I should be the fastest thing on the field. Yep. Thunder. Everybody got Thunder. Fuck out of here. Thunder Life Orb. Wow. Everybody got Life Orb and Thunder, it seems, right? Really? How is Hydro Steam not enough, man? Oh, the Life Orb recoil killed. That's hilarious! The Life Orb recoil killed it before it could even switch. Okay, they have a light. I forgot about that. They have light screen. Sylvie. Okay. Man, I'm gonna die anyway, so. Who's my partner having a bat? You can easily handle Jolteon. One more attack. Damn. I just want to do as much damage to that Sylveon. That Sylveon is going to give them Rhydon problems. You sure that the King Gambit's not Defiant? They usually run Defiant. Why'd he bring... he must be scared of the Sylveon. Because why would you bring out the horse? Why would you bring the horse out? That's stupid. You have a Miraidon in the back, you dumbass. Wow. What an idiot. And he can sucker punch you. Well, actually, yeah, he could. Yeah, he could just sucker punch you. Oh, he gained strength to the fallen. Oh, damn. The hell? What are you doing? Are you leech? Is he trying to leech seed the King Gambit? Leech seed protect? Interesting. Your team's tailwind petered out. I'm confused. But I would imagine you would protect. You should protect this turn. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Touché. Well played. Very well played. Yeah, that's game, bro. That's game. GG's. So the Miraidon is going to get the health. But you don't have Protect on your Miraidon. The Miraidon is going to get destroyed. And there's a light screen up. See? Yeah, it's the shiny one. Not sure what blood was smoking, man. That trick room was dumb. Everybody having thunder is crazy, man. I got one more battle in me. I need to eat. It's basically the same people. They want a battle. Okay, that's my part. With the Jolteon, Sylveon, and the rest of them. Okay. Be careful about Todd. Man, Sucker Punch would eat Arlie's team alive. I mean, what? I don't really see no reason to use water. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring the heat. Koraidon, Bebop, Brute Bonnet. Let's go. Nope, I didn't get Todd. No, but Todd was good. Todd was good. Intimidate is gonna suck. Oh, let BB. I ain't gonna lie, BB gets threatened by a U-turn. Bullet Seed, Terrifier. Interesting. Got some good mons. I think I'm gonna just break and swipe. Lower that Landorus's attack a little bit. Focus Blast. Missed. Sight. Landorus is sleeping, bro. Okay, but honestly, you should have used it on the Lunala, man. Do I lose my weather setter already? Nah, we gotta bring in Angry Shroom. We gotta bring Angry Shroom in right away. I'm not trying to lose Koraidon. Surprised Lunala didn't use Terra. But then again, still has Shadow Shield. Maybe it uses Terra now. Terra Fairy? Double Brute Bonnets. Why not use Terra? I guess maybe you didn't have it. Okay. That's not good. Looks like I'm gonna have to sacrifice poor Karada. We gotta get the weather back on our side. You gotta stop this. You need the sun. Terra what? I was hoping it was Terra Ice, actually. Terra Ice Blizzard? Whoops! Man, Lander is still sleeping like a baby. Oh yeah, Landorus is cooked. Goodbye. Hey Zemi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? We almost had 20 likes, y'all. Be sure to subscribe to the channel for more content. King Gambit. Gotta do something about that 9-tail. Let me see something. I want to see something real quick. What they got in the back? Oh shit. Yeah, I can't just. Yeah, I gotta be careful what move I use here. I might wanna flare blitz. I might wanna flare blitz you. I'm not sure. No, go for him. You drew. Into who? Dragon Ball. Interesting. Well, thank you, Zemi. Good damage. I probably killed myself. Yeah, okay. Get a free switch. The Blizzard does not connect. And the Terra Blast should. Goodbye, Ninetales. Oh, the Dragon Pole. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's interesting. Bebop, you're up. Either one of these mods, either one of them is going to appreciate this. Say, I gotta get out of here. Well, whoever's coming in to take this flare blitz, Even if it's Urshifu, you're not gonna appreciate it. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's real clean. You're not gonna appreciate this flare blitz, I guarantee it. I told you wasn't gonna appreciate it. Yeah, it's over. Lefties. Now back to what we were doing. Well, at least your blizzards are 100% accurate. But that's not going to help you here much more. I think I'll just play along. That's not going to do nothing to me. That was delicious. You're going to sleep. You're going to take a little snooze. And I'm going to take some of my health back. Damn. That's it for you. That's it. That's all she wrote. Yep. Now that's what I'm talking about. GG's. Todd got smoked out there. Todd and his partner. Good battles, man. Good battles. Listen, man. I believe that this stream was a huge success. We answered the question, is Emboar a good Pokemon or not? I still say Emboar is not really a good Pokemon, but I can make it good. I can make it pretty decent. Like, in this stream, Emboar put in a ton of work. Way more work than I've ever seen it put in when I use it in battles before. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's made for a Sun team. Sun seems to bring out the best in it. It makes Flare Blitz a nuke. Like an essential nuke. We saw what happened to that Urshifu that came out. You can't stand in front of that Flare Blitz coming from an Emboar in the sun with Reckless. Max attack. You can't stand in front of it. You just can't, man. You just can't. It's too much. Thank you, Ivan. Appreciate it. Incineroar is OP in Pokemon. It is. Urshifu water type is broken. It definitely is. And thank you, Zemi. Thank you, Metro, for the 20 like hype. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. If y'all enjoy the content, you want to see more, let me see the hashtag 20 like hype in the chat. Let's get it. Ooh, soundboards wasn't working. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we was able to hit 20 likes right before we ended. That's beautiful. It's perfect. And we also had 23 people join the poll. Let's end the poll. Thank you, Ivan. Most people say that Emboar is a good Pokemon. There are some people who are not sure. There are some people that don't know what Emboar is. And a little bit of people say that he's not a good Pokemon. So it seems like overwhelmingly positive reviews for Emboar. Man, that was fun. I gotta admit, that was fun. And honestly, I think I'm gonna do some more matches with Emboar, like maybe tomorrow, maybe. I think I want to, like, man, this thing here, man, like, if Find me an Emboar that's doing more work than this one. Alright, who are the top fans for today's stream? Gladys is the #1 fan. Gladys, congratulations, Miss Gladys Rose. Trevor is the #2 fan. And Relmon is the #3. Excellent. And we had 18 different people pop by the stream today, which is really cool. Well, 18 people in the chat, that is. We had Starvin Martin in here. So many people. My boy Kai Ninja. Shout out to Kai. But yeah, this is that time. It's time. We got to say goodbye. Oh man, this was fun. Feels good to play Pokemon competitively again. But yo, man, thank you guys so much for showing up, supporting the stream. I'll see you guys again soon. You know the vibes. You ain't got to go home. But man, you got to get the hell out of here. I'll see you guys again soon. Peace and good night to all.